Anyways. Stream today. Yeah, I was I went for a long walk and swimming today, and then on the way back it started thundering. Dude, there was like I had to like walk. So okay, I don't know if you guys know Chicago. There's like all these like underpasses if you want to go to Lake Michigan. And I had to walk through a flooded one that was like 2 feet deep of water because I didn't want to walk a mile out of my way. But yeah, I did that this morning. Didn't even watch the event myself. Yeah, but it was a nice walk. But yeah, I don't know. There's not much to do today because it's nasty out. But I don't have.
Nobody's gonna know.
Nobody. Wait, chat, who am I? Hello. Should I wonder if the stream will be popping today? Because on one end there's no drops, but on the other end like nobody's streaming today because everyone. So it's I could see it going either way.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Oil detected. Wait, what?
The violet eyes.
Son of a freaking Spire security. If you get some popcorn, it'll be popping. That's true. I didn't think about that. Better to do, yeah. It's funny. I'm always like, oh, people have something to do, so they won't want to watch the stream. And then I remember who watches the stream, and then I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, do you think chat's gonna all of a sudden go outside on a holiday? Dude, I don't know. I think you start small, all right? You go out, like, you touch grass for an hour. You know? I went into, I touched concrete and went swimming just by myself today. Oh, some people talked to me. They asked me how the water was. I was like, it's nice, you know?
The access is in here somewhere.
Attention, vermin. The violet eyes.
I've got backup! I've got backup! I've got backup!
This is not worth it. Dude, ticks? Yeah, dude. I live in a place with no ticks, to be honest. And I'm barely touching grass. The city, yeah, but, that's true, dude. Ticks do stink.
Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know.
Nobody. I think I have lethal, but I had to do this weird order.
I've got backup.
I'm here
Yeah, lethal.
I've got backup.
I'm wondering if I should also like try to get legend on all my servers before you know, do we like try to speed run legend tomorrow? Or do we play more Tavern Brawl?
Choga versus Nefarian.
Let the games begin.
The hour of twilight.
Fear our power.
Without any tax? Oh yeah, no, there's lots of there's to be fair, like I probably don't pay a lot of the taxes because there's like a lot of car tax and like taxes are like sales tax. You know, I pay taxes that inevitably go into my rent cost, right? So you pay for rent. Your landlord is paying those taxes, right? Happy 4th. Thank you. Happy 4th to you too. Chad, I did have America pants on yesterday. You guys didn't see them because they were below the screen. I could show them to you guys, but now I don't have any clean America clothes, so. I was at a party and somebody had a shirt that's like didn't say America. It said like America spelled like that. It was pretty fun.
Supporters have a few questions. I'm a pretty big deal in here.
No, I can't RYU. It's too difficult. Warlock will be play. I think there's a good chance Warlock is playable. I mean, this card's insane. Godfrey's insane. The big disadvantage is like if this card were a Warlock card, I think we would be sitting pretty. But it's a priest card, you know, so that makes things quite a bit tougher. But yeah, this card's insane. I even think this Cage Cranium is a really good card too. So I mean, I think Warlock got a lot of really good cards. I feel like this Annihilation package probably doesn't last, but you never know. The question is like, how do you beat Tover Hunter? If you run this card, it's easy. They get you down to 10 life and you full heal, but you can't do that. This is bad. This is like the worst situation. Wait, what? My opponent doesn't know how to play the game. That is very lucky for me. This is gonna be interesting because they're gonna get a bunch of these jerkwads, but.
The bruisers have a few questions.
Yes, this is in here somewhere. Yes, this is in here somewhere.
Accidents. They happen, you know? I'm here to help.
The most American deck? What do you guys think is the most American deck in the Tavern Brawl? Not in Standard. Chat, Paladin? But like, what Paladin? Oh, pure...
Can't touch me.
I do think this whole Tavern Brawl is pretty American because it's got a lot of class diversity, right? You know? It's instead of all like, you know, you've got Warlock, so but do the diversity hate each other?
This is in here somewhere.
Buddy.
Attention vermin. Cheese available inside.
Have a pretty big deal in here.
That is very American Tower, right? Yeah, that's a good point. Man, this Tavern Brawl, lots of diversity. The only true winners are the ones with money. The most American Tavern Brawl ever. Any deck they want today, yeah. That's true. Have you tested the new arena? I have not.
Choga versus Illidan.
I will set the sky ablaze. The hour of twilight.
Feel our power!
I feel like you should keep Unseen Atlas going first on coin, I mean. Deck without cheap healing. I know. Yeah, the fact that all classes have like access to hold them off and Soothsayer, and they're like and the fact that they are both like, this is free to play and this is free to play friendly. That's pretty un-American.
Have a few questions.
And the real so drops are over, chat. It's too late. You missed your chance.
many cards. All succumb to us.
Now, you know what I'm gonna put in the title? No drops here. But the human brain can't won't see that. They'll just see drops here.
Give me a sec.
Alright, but then I
Many cards.
but it looks like I've
Divine wrath. All succumb to us.
The access is in here somewhere.
son of a hitting the wrong minion. Oh, but it's wait. What? Oh no! Cause this didn't take damage. I didn't get my freaking warp tooth down. This was like the doomsday scenario, chat, that I didn't expect. Alright, it's okay. I'm gonna gain 14
Touch
here.
me.
Divine wrath. All succumb to us. Prepare to be incinerated.
True gold versus villain.
We must draw power from above. The hour of twilight.
Feel our power.
Everyone wants to be your friend, yeah. No place, no drops for no America for old drops or whatever. I don't know.
Dalaran, hear me!
Chad, I ran out of monsters, so I'm on green tea today. I know, right? Gross. But it is what it is.
I've got backup! I've got backup! I've got backup!
The only reason to watch Twitch, I know, right? do you guys think the stream will be popping without drops? Or do you think this is a reality check for my life that there's a reason why people come watching the stream?
It's in here somewhere.
You gotta be joking me! So bad, dude.
I've got backup.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Meet here at blah blah blah.
With every step, the light guides you.
You need drops? Is shooting guns in the sky to celebrate freedom? Yeah, but okay, some people,
The light.
we call them fireworks, okay? They're basically guns that don't need like an actual gun. They're just exploding guns.
Step forth into the
So yeah,
ways.
air guns, exactly. You can only buy them in certain states. I live in Illinois where they're illegal, but in Indiana they're legal. But people just drive across the border with them.
Is fading away.
Abusing state law to take advantage of things. Very American. Fireworks label Colt 45 once. Where's the Uncle Sam cosplay?
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
Am I cooked, chat? I feel like I have to kill Vanessa too. Ugh, it's tough. Oh god, am I cooked? I might be cooked. These are shitty minions too. Okay. You know what? I should have done the cage cranium first there. Wait, it doesn't matter. I'm dumb. Do I YOLO again? Nah, I'm gonna go taunt here. Marrying your sister? Dude, I'm worried if I ask ChatGPT. They'll say like inappropriate, but
Let's go in with
like, is there any states where it's legal to marry your sister? Asking for a friend. Jen, I don't even have a sister, so like it's Fat!
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
The access is in here somewhere. Can't touch me.
You know what? I'm doing a questionable line here.
My hand is full.
After a while, your Vanessa minions get a little too population. With her cousin, that ended well. Dude, I mean, look. Look, she probably just knew that cousin content online is popping right now. And she was like she didn't want to cheat, but like she just knew she had just this drive to make great content. Oh yeah, that's true. Everyone likes the stepsister. It's the stuff, right? Yeah.
Reach for the sky.
Time is fading away.
Dude, it's true though. Like we are talking. I winning here? I don't even know. Blah, blah. I need to draw Annihilation this game.
Too many cards.
There it is.
We cannot hold them.
Attention vermin. Cheese available inside.
Got it.
I'm a pretty big deal in here. I'm a pretty big deal in here.
Alright. See what you got, Yugi boy.
My hand is full.
What's a step cousin? Dude, I don't think there are step cousins. I guess, okay, a step cousin would be if your uncle remarried, and your aunt had a previous marriage or fling, whatever, and she had kids. That would be your step cousin because they're like kind of your cousins, but you're not actually related to them, right? Like biologically.
Rise, and let balance be restored.
I'm here to help.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
All succumb to us.
I'm here to help.
Dalaran, hear me!
No talking back.
Yeah.
Set sail to tomorrow!
I'm here to help.
Yesterday is now!
What do you think?
I think we should crush them.
Do I have lethal? I think I'm one off, right?
Divine wrath! All succumb to us!
The violet eye sees all.
Time runs out!
The end is here!
I've got backup! I've got backup! I've got backup!
Armies of bone lay waste.
Alright, how do I get... look at all these annoying taunts, chat. It's like actually so annoying. Like, what exactly do you do? Wait, does that wreck them?
Hold still. I'm here to help.
I've got backup. I've got backup.
The Atlas sees all.
Keep 'em on ice.
Nobody's gonna know.
To hide is
Get him! Doom, doom, doom. Another Yugi boy bites the dust. And another Yugi boy, and another Yugi boy. Another Yugi boy bites the dust. Let me ask ChatGPT what the
Sugar versus Illidan. I make my own fate.
The hour of twilight.
Feel our power.
we were listening to I like the one Donkey Kong song. Let's see, I think this was it this one? This one was so good.
Time grows short.
DK64? Alright, let's see. I feel like I never played Donkey Kong 64. Son of an acorn, chat!
Have a pretty big deal in here.
Can this deck work without Godfrey? No. It's just gonna suck. To be fair, you can have a deck that sucks and still get 6 wins, so maybe it would still work, to be honest. It's like Godfrey, just the whole deck is like built around Godfrey though.
In here somewhere.
Nice.
All succumb to us!
Dalaran, hear me! Nobody's gonna know!
The violet eye sees all.
Can't touch me.
You're installed.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
We'll never leave this place. Tear asunder!
What? Hey, nigga.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them! I'm here to help. Divine wrath! All succumb to us!
It's in here somewhere.
All right. This wasn't the one.
Behold,
This is the one I actually wanted. I think. This is kind of good though, but
cards!
let me see the one.
Hold them!
All right. Wait, it's 5 hours and 42 minutes long. Dude, how is it that long? Wait.
The access is in here somewhere.
Me try!
Can't touch me.
Chukul versus Rexa. Begin the hour of twilight. Feel our power.
I'm going to be a real headache.
No Edwina here. What do you think it is? I thought they were doing Edwina there. Oh. Oh, that illegal.
I'm here to help.
What do you think?
I think we should crush them.
What? You gotta be joking me. Dude, they high rolled this jerkwad? Due to my cook chat.
Time runs out.
The end is here. The violet eye sees all.
I don't know, this was dumb. I was afraid to get off with inflation. Changes based on very it's absurdly long. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it. It's too long. Let's see. Let's type in best of Donkey Kong N64 soundtrack. Alright. Dude, yeah, every original soundtrack is like 6 hours long. Okay. Relaxing music for the entire series, 7 hours long. Holy, dude, how do they make so much music out of this? Dude, I don't even know.
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
This was the Donkey Kong. Yeah. I don't know. I just like the one song really. DK Island Swing. I didn't forget it, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I just wasn't vibing enough to it. Let me try to think of like
Astounding.
let's see. I wonder if Diddy Kong, right? Majora's Mask. Yeah, I was lucky. Not lucky, but we'll. What? Wait, they bricked. Oh, they didn't get up, man. I thought I was dead for sure, chat. And we top. Aha, get. Alright. Mega Man? Wait, oh, it's MM for Mega Man? Oh, Majora's Mask? Okay, we can watch. We can do Majora. Majora's Mask was I liked it better than Ocarina of Time. I like completed it to the wazoo. Holy skill.
The bruisers have a few questions. Dalaran, hear me! Dalaran, hear me!
Bad! Illegal.
I've got backup! I've got backup! The bruisers have a few questions.
Blim, 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 blim.
Nobody's getting wrong.
Let's see.
The bruisers have a few questions. The bruisers have a few questions.
The access is in here somewhere. The light dims, but we
Let's try this Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them! All succumb to us! Behold your future! I'm here to help.
Dude, for some reason I like both TV, like movies and things with like some form of time travel. Even though like time travel never really makes sense, I just like it.
Divine wrath! All succumb to us! The violet eye sees all.
The access is in here somewhere.
Yeah.
I am sorry.
Ooh, I remember this.
Can't touch me.
Chugal versus Deirdre.
Bringing the fight to the enemy.
The hour of twilight.
Feel our power.
I still, like, looking back, I don't understand, like, what actually happened in Majora's Mask. Except that the mask and the moon. I wonder if it'd be fun to go replay those games, you know? Yeah, I've been watching some, like... I realized the first time I played, like, Final Fantasy VII, I only played it once. I didn't really understand the plot. I just know, like, Genova was a thing. But, like, I've watched some videos on it, and I'm like, I didn't understand this at all playing it. And I beat the game. Variety Hands Gamer. Only no kill Jaden. Is this thing playable and why are you reading this? Mr. Streamer. And can't help but notice. You're narrating a very powerful 7-mana card.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
The access is in here somewhere.
This play alone, I feel like will win a lot of games. Once this deck is like in standard, it's just like playing two 10-10s. Is gonna be strong, you know. Problem is like, yeah. So.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Too many cards.
Even we cannot hold them.
All succumb to us! Yeah!
Can't touch me. Valorant, hear me.
Everything set to explode.
Son of a splody boy! You gotta be sploding me, chat. Ugh.
Divine wrath! All succumb to us!
How many burst rays?
Divine wrath! All succumb to us!
The answer is in here somewhere. I've got backup.
10-1. Let's see how that plays out for them. I don't agree.
I'm here to help.
Can't touch me.
Dude, they just left this 10-1 up forever, dude.
Avenge me.
Prison of Azermont, not this build. Prison might fit into the, but because I'm not running any neutrals, so I can run that 3-drop. That's really, really good. But so you have to choose one basically. I'd rather have the 3-mana 2/3. I mean, it's unplayable at 6. It's actually should be a 4-mana card. Must be so broken at 4 to be honest, but
The hour of twilight! Feel our power!
that's probably dumb.
Hawker brought friends! Job done.
Dude, what is this shit play? Dude, I swear, dude, these Tavern Brawls are just free packs, dude. Chad, it takes me like 45 minutes to do a Tavern Brawl, which gets me like $1. So basically, I'm making like $1.25 an hour exploiting Blizzard's game. A little thing called the Pro Gamer here.
I've got backup.
Attention vermin. Cheese available inside.
I've got backup.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
The atlas is in here somewhere.
Bro. Casual 5 out of 10 chat. Who two can exploit Blizzard? No heads for sure. Bad! Illegal.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them! Behold your future.
Ooh, this is always a classic. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh.
Hold them!
The atlas is in here somewhere.
The bruisers have a few questions.
Bleh, 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 bleh.
Choga versus Arana!
I am determined to win this.
The hour of twilight.
Feel our power!
Bleep, bleep. Anyways.
Hawkers brought friends!
Divine wrath.
All succumb to us! Yeah!
Bad! Forgot about this card. I feel like this card's really good, but we're not actually seeing it much in the Tavern Brawl.
Dalaran, hear me!
Bad! You gotta be joking me!
Dalaran, hear me!
All succumb to us! Yeah!
I feel this soundtrack is like a lot more weird. Doesn't have the bangers. I don't know. I kind of want to switch off of it. Did we do the best of Halo 2 already? I think we did. But I don't know. We do Halo 2 again. Give me the 50-50. Yes. Blib, 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 blib.
The violet eye sees all.
I've got backup! I've got backup! Excellent maneuver. I must withdraw.
Chugul versus Umbra.
The time is now.
The hour of twilight.
Feel our power.
Welcome to the city. Nobody's gonna know.
You're winning too much is kind of boring. Yeah, I actually kind of agree. It's just nothing but winning, chat. But that's what this stream's always been about, chat. You know, I just don't even really know how to lose.
The secret ingredient is love. I'm here to help.
Divine wrath! All succumb to us!
Dude, the War Tooth is like your oh shit button. It's like why you feel like you never lose with this deck. It's just because like they can get ahead and that's all usually enough to stabilize.
Divine wrath! All succumb to us!
The void will swallow all!
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
This is awkward. I kind of want to save coin here.
What do you think? I think we should crush them!
Let's just do this.
I'm here to help.
How many times 6 wins? Dude, I lost count a long time ago, dude. Too many to count, dude. Dude, it's lightning hard right now. Kind of, dude, it's like dark out, but it's 4:30.
The bruisers have a few
It looks like it's like
questions. The
8:30 p.m.
bruisers have a few questions.
Dalaran, hear me!
Bad. But I do have a decent play.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
I'm a pretty big deal in here.
Dalaran, hear me!
Dude, yeah, dude. Chat, you too, with the help of this great book. New York Times called it the book of this generation, or the book of books.
Too many cards!
Wait, did they say that they might have said something like that? Alright. Don't look it up. Oh, that's a bomber deck. It's convenient.
Oh, they come to us!
I could have sworn. I know, right? Ooh, this is pretty bad actually. Ugh, what exactly do you do here, Chance?
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
I guess I could have slammed another 9-mana spell. It's probably better actually. This is actually really awkward.
I'm going to be a real headache.
This sounds like it's from like some movie. I can't remember. Bro, I've never seen this actually work. Always unlucky. Yeah, it's Halo Remastered. Halo 2.
Always go in with backup.
What do you think? I think we should crush them!
The assets is in here somewhere.
Okay. Do I go for a kill on this? Maybe I do.
Time runs out! The end is divine wrath! All succumb to us!
I'm going to be a real headache.
Wait, oh, I didn't have any spells left in my deck. Oh no, dude. Oh no, I didn't see that coming. Oh no, it threw. Chat, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, chat. Okay. This is bad. I'm so close to killing him too.
The assets is in here somewhere.
Behold your futile hide is futile. My death grows thin.
Am I dying here? Wait, what are they doing?
Dalaran, hear me!
These are kind of bad. These are useless. The son of a Doom Guard! Okay, they're really just like, okay. I think I'm cooked, chat. I just don't really have an answer. Don't have any good plays, really. I think they got me. I don't know what I'm hoping for. I'm gonna concede. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, chat.
The hour is postponed. We wait!
Yeah, actually, this deck isn't even that OP, alright? Only one Spire? I originally had one Spire, and then I played a bunch of games and got the second Spire. You can look at the original list I posted to Twitter, only ran one Spire, so... yeah, no big deal.
I will transcend this world.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
transcend this world.
Am I outnumbered? Outplanned? Our time is almost up.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Alright, chat. Watching this. I bought up a Halo, dude. Hey, people, Halo is great.
Celebrate what is to come.
I must choose soon.
Death itself draws near.
Surely this way is west.
Doesn't look like a Tavern Brawl. We're just watching the end of this. He's so close to killing him.
My hand is too full.
Death itself draws near.
Choose soon.
Infinite HP. I mean, if you set it up like on ladder, almost no one has done it in a real game. I know, right, ZVD?
Cho'Gall versus King Crush.
The hour of twilight. Fear our power.
I feel like I need to turn the music down just for because I can't hear the game. I remember the mage. Yeah, well that's you just have to freeze the Murazon. So what's hard about it is you have to like leave the Murazon up but have a way to freeze it, which is why I got so lucky to pull it off. Why it was such a it's like one of my most watched clips ever. So
I'm going to be a real headache.
oh, well, so good just like attacking it. Yeah, I mean, not only that you have to get to that spot in the game, and you like it's just so many stars have to align. But it happened to me. But it's like not a normal, you know. If you play enough time, Murazon's also not really in the meta right now, so it was easier to do when like. Especially when you have decks that randomly generate Murazon, you know, things like Drid that
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
Dalaran, hear me! Dalaran, hear me!
is a weird situation. I'm board locking myself a little bit here.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
There's no way to get the Wartooth down here. It's awkward. Or like, what do I do here?
I've got backup.
Wait, crap! I didn't think about this. Whoops. You know what? It's not so bad because I can prepare this whole turn. You know, actually, like, preparing is really good for when you get board locked. I never thought about this. 250 beers. There's a 250 beers challenge? I didn't know about this. Wait, what am I saying? This does sound fun though.
Divine wrath! All succumb to us! Yeah.
The access is in here somewhere. The access is in here somewhere. Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them! I'm here to help. Behold your future.
Attention vermin. Cheese available inside.
The trigger keeps bugging out.
Millhouse Manor Store cannot be tamed.
Behold your future.
I feel like I must have lethal here, but maybe not. I don't know. Especially with this. I guess I can press both of these, try to hit a roll that gets there.
I have an idea. No, it won't work.
The access is in here somewhere. The access is in here somewhere.
Unlucky.
Activating countermeasures.
Oh, I forgot about this. But that's actually bad. Funny.
Capacity.
That it actually
Many cards.
makes it harder to get lethal.
Hold them.
Probably should just weapon hit there. I mean, they're leaving like 40 attack on board. We were probably gonna die there. Zoom is good because of being fat with diabetes. I mean, I think the people, I don't know. It's, you know, part of the reason I originally changed my name to NoHandsGamer is because I was roping all the time. And I wanted people to, like, know it's not my fault. You know what I mean?
Twilight. Fear our power.
Time runs out on me.
An amputee. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's whoa. It's I have a very real, incredibly painful RSI injury historically. That's very much limited. You know, so it's I do get annoyed of just like no one called out Hunter Race when he went to Worlds and didn't bring Hunter, right? Like his name is literally Hunter Race. You know? But everyone loses their minds with a guy named NoHandsGamer.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know.
No banter at all, exactly.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Dalaran, hear me!
Dude, real talk, when my pain was at its worst, I legit thought about cutting off my foot. And then I read about phantom limb syndrome, and I decided against it.
Always go in with backup.
I have an idea. No, it won't work. Divine wrath! All succumb to us! Yeah!
The access is in here somewhere.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Time runs out on me.
Past, present, future. There is no escape.
I've got backup.
Close up. Yeah. Awkward.
Divine wrath! All succumb!
Why did I hit here? I don't know, this is dumb.
Yeah! I'm here to kill. To hide is doom.
Signature War 2 does look dope. I agree.
Dalaran, hear me.
They actually stabilized. What the heck, chat?
Hear me.
This is in here somewhere.
Well, this is really bad. Am I dying here? There's a good chance I'm dying here.
Time runs out on me.
The Fellfire devours all.
Cho'Gall, I think his skin's really good. Only 25 bucks. Really a bargain. I think I need to buy it on my NA account too. Ooh, that was lucky. Pulling that guy out is pretty good here. Might save me the game, to be honest. Repair is but very much like Forge. But instead of increasing the power level, it just reduces the mana cost. It's bad though. Wait, I'm just dead, dude. Dang it, Tron chat. Hey. Oh, did they throw? I feel like they threw there. Wait, oh wait, I just top decked. Card that might save me here. Okay. No! I needed like the stars to align there. We're dead. Just ping me, dude. Do it! Do it now! Come on, kill me! Nice balls, man. Chad, I actually have, I need to get a haircut. I think I'm getting one wanted to get one on Tuesday. It's getting a little, unruly up there. I don't know. Why don't you do it? Because it only works once. Otherwise it'd be pretty good.
Once served you. Now take our place beside you.
And it's like 6 lifesteal, so it's you lose all the stats. So
I am the bars you cannot break. Dalaran, hear me.
charge half. I do get a discount for the haircut I get. Right. Wait, what? Illegal.
I've got backup. I've got backup.
It's more like it's not like a full haircut, you know. It's a lower price. Social, I mean, it was sex cult adjacent. It was good. I drank a good amount. I had like 4 drinks, so I was a little hungover this morning. But then I went swimming. Did you ever go swimming in like cold lake water? That's a really good hangover cure.
I've got backup. I've got backup. I've got backup.
I'm not an alcoholic. Alright, Cheshire Cat. I would think you would have some sort of substance abuse problem. The way you can't control your impulses to call GG.
Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. I've got backup.
The atlas is in here somewhere.
secret ingredient is love. Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
I'm going to be a real headache.
Divine wrath! All succumb to us! Yeah!
I've got backup.
Where did our 8-8 go? It died. Big RNG to Shattered Ruin. I know, right? Irony? I don't know. How about you? Dude, that's actually more like Godfrey taking care of himself, right? It's bad.
Freedom's for those who fight for it.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them! I'm here to help. Divine wrath! All succumb to us!
It's in here somewhere.
Do the RNG2 Shattered Ruins? You gotta be joking me. And a Crumble Crusher here? You got. Okay, what's the other 8 drop? I do have this though.
Armies of bone! Lay
Chat, sometimes I swear this game is just completely luck based. What if I don't get 6 wins?
too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
Oh, let's go! Huge.
With a whisper, chaos comes.
Dalaran, hear me.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
I'm going to be a real headache. I'm a pretty big deal in here.
Alright. See what they do here.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
This is kind of annoying, actually. Because it's... Alright, we'll do emergencies here. Wait, oh, I can't target it. I'm dumb. Alright, here's what we do.
Ow, my head!
The violet eye sees all.
Nobody's gonna know! Finally! The Atlas sees all!
The end of my deck is nigh.
Just so you know, okay, thanks for the help there. Actually... Alright, dude got the 6-win shot.
Chugal versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
The hour of twilight.
Fear our power!
Job's done.
Can anyone hear me?
Ooh, this card is like annoyingly good the few times it works. Exactly, Merc Dog, alright? I realized I need to be a better person and not think about only me. Alright? We got to stop Blizzard. They're trying to just squeeze us for every pack and runestone they can get. We gotta band together and get the maximum for our runestones, alright? And don't just give our runestones away without a fight.
I'm going to be a real headache.
bait!
Initiating capture protocol.
Annoying.
Dalaran, hear me!
Nice.
I can make them talk.
One, two, three.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
I've got backup!
The violet eye sees all.
There's a 35-year-old man.
Capture protocol. The violet eye sees all.
The end is here!
Yeah, this is like, I remember when I got Xbox Live for this. This is.
Which way was it?
Ah! Illegal.
I've got backup!
I was wondering what the order would be on this. Not the order I wanted, but okay.
Nobody's gonna know!
To hide is futile.
Yeah, dude, it's weird like the video games from your childhood feel so meaningful.
The violet eyes.
And then the video games for your adulthood.
The bruisers have a few questions.
Nobody's gonna know.
Behold your
I'm a
future.
pretty big deal in here.
Choose soon.
I'm here to help.
Attention vermin.
Serve the king.
I can make them talk.
Can anyone hear me?
Looks like we got him, chat. They did.
To hide in future.
Got him. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're back.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I remember this place well.
Now.
Job done.
Alright.
Sugar versus Beatrix.
Today's the day I bust out of here.
The hour of twilight. Feel our power! Hunger brought friends!
Attention vermin. Cheese available inside.
Dalaran, hear me!
They're kind of wrecking me here.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them! Behold your future!
Capacity is needed. Please recharge.
You wanna fight? Start with me.
Ah! Wait, it's hilarious actually. Their face thinking. Ooh, that's pretty good, right? Okay, they're trading off Tangatron. Is that good or bad? That's probably bad for me. What? Oh, I see.
Behold your future!
I'll need a blood sample.
Wait, that's really bad.
The Atlas is in here somewhere.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
The Atlas is in here somewhere.
It's a weird game.
You wanna fight? Start with me.
The bruisers have a few questions.
It was +3 attacks, pretty bad. Very bad. You ever slam the annihilation there for me?
It's all about being prepared.
Like that could just screw me over hard here.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
Dalaran, hear me!
It's in here somewhere.
deal in here.
See if I cook myself here. Can I get through this wall of taunts? Wait, you know what's dumb about this flame? Is that probably counterspell. That's what's dumb about it. And
It's all about being prepared.
very likely have counterspell here. I don't have an answer. Counterspell. Bought me some runestones.
Nobody's gonna know.
In here somewhere.
Divine wrath! All succumb to us!
I've got backup.
Can't touch me.
The end is here! Divine wrath! All succumb to us! Yeah!
I've got backup.
Alright, shit's decent. I gotta play you Tuesday for Runestones today, exactly.
Reporting for duty. The violet eye sees all.
I'm going to be a real
I gave up shit.
Grab them, Nick.
Yeah.
We'll try again later.
Alright. I wonder if Red Alert has a good soundtrack. I'm trying to think of like all the games I played as a kid.
Bringing the fight to the enemy.
The hour of twilight! Feel our power!
Let's get this started.
To my will, all flesh succumbs.
Time to act.
Attention vermin. Cheese available.
My opponent doesn't really do.
Capacity is needed. Please report.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
My opponent isn't doing anything. It's kind of weird. There's some sort of Void Soul deck, but
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
The access is in here somewhere.
for 2 mana, because usually you prepare to not float mana. I often want to be tapping on turn 2, right? To increase my hand size. So it's a situation where it's prepping on turn 2 means not taking turn 2, which means having a smaller hand size, and my whole deck is hand size to What?
Too many cards. Even we cannot
What was this, Chad? Did not expect this, alright. Wait, I have an amazing play though. Chad, imagine being my opponent and being about to get wrecked here. You see your life get flashed before you're getting wrecked. Such a cool little play, all for nothing. I'm here for the drops. The drops are over. Well, dude, it's raining. I don't know. Sometimes I just I got cold. I was in the cold water earlier today, so my body's recovering, alright? I went into Lake Michigan, alright? Let's see.
all come to me in time.
64 degrees.
It's in here somewhere.
Divine wrath! All succumb to us!
The violet eye sees all.
Time runs out!
What can I say? Do what?
Behold your future.
Didn't even try. You did. Alright. I was looking at some of the music chat.
Chugul versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. The hour of twilight. Feel our power! I grant you.
Bruiser, it's go time!
Brought friends. I have but little time.
DK Blight Legendary, seeing any play? Nope.
Dalaran, hear me!
It's much easier to kill somebody by just killing them than like dead for 35 years. You're welcome.
I've got backup! I've got backup!
The access is in here somewhere.
I've got backup!
Did them yesterday. Normally Chicago does them on July 3rd, but apparently they're supposed to happen on tonight.
You wanna fight?
But
The bruisers have a few questions.
I might just like
Attention vermin. These available inside.
I don't know. Chad, I think I'm done with the soundtracks. They're a little much today. We're gonna be done. We're done with the soundtracks. I'm just they're too much. We'll play Donkey Kong one more time. This song's too good to end it.
Please retract.
Got it under control. Just give me a sec.
Bad.
This is in here somewhere.
Pretty big deal in here.
You wanna fight? Start with me.
The bruisers have a few questions.
I have but little time. I'm here to help.
Nobody's gonna know. What are you saving Atlas for? So Atlas right now it's just so when you play Lotus Bookie, if your hand is full, you can't get the coin, right? So until you play your Lotus Bookies and gotten your War Tooths out, sometimes I don't like playing it basically. Especially also I forget which cards are in my discard pile. But now I can play it because I got the coin.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
Should have played this one actually. No, it actually doesn't matter. What am I talking about?
Pretty big deal in here.
What do you think?
I think
We should crush them. What do I even do, chat?
I'm going to be a real headache.
That's kind of good, actually.
I'm here to help. I'm ready to take this here.
No drops here. Murdoch. I specifically called Blizzard and I'm like,
Dalaran,
take away the drops. They're like, will do. Because you have an immense influence on the way we run our business, No Hands.
mistakes in the time waste, my friends.
Alright. That's over. Alright, chat.
Many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
Wait, whoops. This is me being bad, taking damage for no reason, chat. You run into execs from Blizzard at sex cult meetups? Only, no, like, not like anyone from the Hearthstone team. Only like the people like Bobby and above. You know, like board members. You know, like you see why
Keep on panning.
all the diamond skins is because they have like these like crazy parties with lots of weird stuff, you know.
Hold them.
You never know. Exactly, dude. Dude, there's so many unseen atlases in my hand, I can't even use them. Dude, it's funny that definitely not Bobby, as I kind of miss just Bobby, you know.
Attention vermin. Cheese available inside.
The bruisers have a few questions.
Even we cannot hold them. Divine wrath. All succumb to us.
Wait, why is this one mana? I don't even understand. It doesn't make sense.
Capacity is needed. Please recharge.
Smash.
Alright, see if they can deal with this. Totally different. Too many cards, I know, right? I wonder if I'm getting sick of this voice line.
We cannot yield while nature endures.
I have but little time.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages. Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
The bruisers have a
All life must end.
Cho'Gath versus Kayleen!
Let's put on a show.
The hour of twilight.
feel our power.
Yeah, it is pretty cool, Hamster. Now I feel like I need to definitely buy it on my NA account.
Welcome to my dream.
Friends!
Can you squelch your own portrait? It does get annoying when you say, even we cannot hold them.
Let us step to it.
Dalaran, hear me!
This is like fully immune to milling? No. You can mill death rattles like Lotus Bookie effectively, like if your hand is full. I consider that a form of milling, so I'm gonna go with no on this one.
I've got backup! I've got backup!
Playable in future standard? Nope. All these Tavern Brawl decks that are control, you run Hold Them Off and Soothsayer, which are insanely good cards. Makes me think Priest is going to be very good. So Warlock, the cards that are really good for Warlock are Cage Cranium, the Location, in my opinion, and Unseen Atlas. Annihilation's not that good. It's
Attention vote. Chief available inside.
trying. Ooh, what am I most looking forward to trying? Probably Tempo Priest and Warlock. Priest and Warlock decks mainly. I think they seem like they would be fun.
Too many cards.
I'm going to be a real
Activating countermeasure.
Time for a spelling test.
Yeah, I think normally you wouldn't hear that often, but you're just hearing it all the time. Bad! Holy legal chat.
Too many cards. Even we cannot hold them.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Dalaran, hear me!
I don't know about this, but if I'm desperate, I can just go Annihilation next turn. If I'm not desperate, I might just be able to have lethal. You prepared an already discounted card. So yeah, if it's one less from the Godfrey effect, it would be yeah, it does keep it. So Jade Guardians, it could be. Here's the thing about that kind of deck. That deck's very easy to figure out and very easy to play. So it's either going to be OP or bait. Like there's no in between. There also is a situation where people think it's OP, and then they're like, actually, we consulted the statistics and it only wins against the bad decks and it loses to all the good decks, which is actually quite likely.
Chugal versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. The hour of twilight. Feel our power.
89% win rate? I know, right? Chad, it's like they say, all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Except, no matter 11% is probably the more lore accurate, though. It's awkward.
Dalaran, hear me!
We'll never leave this place.
After Monkey Band, it's more like I used to win almost every game, and now I win every game. Chad, it's kind of like, hey, do you find it easier playing Little League against children now that they have to go to wooden bats like you and they can't use the metal bats? Like, yes, this was a very necessary change.
The access is in here somewhere.
Oh, I always just look at it as yeah. Bro, illegal. Might cook chat? Might be cooked. Maybe not though, they only have 5 attack on the board here.
Too many cards! Even we cannot hold them!
The access is in here somewhere.
Time runs out! The end is here!
Have a pretty big deal in here.
I have no power in these domains. What do you mean? You got blocked? You mean banned? Blocked means something else entirely. Usually when people do that, that means they bought an account erroneously. Basically, I don't trust you. Chat, you know, one thing I know is that Blizzard has never made a mistake on banning people. They did ban a big, like, WoW player a few years back, I think. And they had to make a big Reddit post, and they unbanned them. But it was a huge controversy.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Nobody's gonna know. Can't touch me.
Chad, do you guys want to play a chef deck? Or do we like this deck? Oh, sorry, chat. I sneezed.
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you.
Time waits for no one.
Alright, we'll play a chef deck after this. Do I want to go 9 mana go card here? It seems reasonable, actually. I can play double freaking Ratcatcher next turn. Alright, we'll play chef deck after onto my NA account. I think we got this. Another jet. Honestly, like, the winning is just getting a little bit boring. Chad, it's kind of, you know, you ever watch Brave New World? Chad, imagine a world where, you know, you win at everything. Everybody wants to have sex with you. You're just eating delicious food all the time, but never getting fat. Everybody wants to hang out with you. Your parents are nice to you. That's what it feels like, basically. Alright, let's go over to NA. Keep living my normal life. That's a recipe for being a giant asshole. Yeah, I guess that's what happens to celebrities. I have more respect for celebrities who are giant assholes, who kind of like came from like, you know, they could come from like upper middle class backgrounds, but just like a normal, you know, like they did have a rise to fame, and then they became an asshole. Oh, these are, as opposed to somebody who was just like, ooh, let's see if I can go into my free spin. Give me Medivh's. I got the coin? You gotta be joking me. Chat, do I spin again to try to get Medivh's Triumph? No, 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 no. Chad, do you guys know why, like, I feel like the top list should just do this same thing, but with Demon Hunter? I don't know why nobody plays this. I think it's a bug. Everyone, like, the deck lists say, oh, play this. I don't know. Like, why are people playing Chef Druid when they could play Chef Demon Hunter, basically? Yeah, that's what I don't understand. It seems no... People not having the cards, but it doesn't matter. Discover Druid cards? There is no Discover. This is a random Druid card, so it's not even... I'm trying to find like one good reason, and I can't. So I should just take this list and make it for Demon Hunter, really. Okay, let's... Maybe they want to use their Cthulhu skin. Okay. Wait. The problem is if you copy it, you can't. All right, let's go. All right, let's. Okay, I want to change this list to basically be, okay, Bone Blurry, Corpse Cannon, Guard Dog, Holy Boba, I don't like this one, Holy Embrace, one of, Scarlet, Bruiser, Shadow Rounds, Spectre of Despair, wait, oh, this is, I wanted to exclude, well, this Troublemaker, whoops. Oh, secret ingredient. Crap. I cut Guard Dog. This runs Drink Blood instead of this. Okay, wait, no, I want the Corpse Cannon. No! Why did they make it so hard? Okay, drink. Yeah, Drink Blood also just makes so much more sense for Demon Hunter too. Let's see, or do I want to be... I kind of like this other list better. Alright, let's cut the Drink Bloods. Nah, let's go with this, Alright, one other Spider Rider. I wanted the Rat Catcher. Reinforcement Ore, I got that. Thief's Tools. Wait, I don't want Thief's Tools actually. Okay. I wanted the Druid, the 3-drop, yeah. Okay, one arcane. And then, lotuses. I need to cut 2 of something. Bone flurry. This list doesn't run bone flurries. Okay. Alright, I don't know. They're probably all basically the same. One of this, and then I want a, what did I want? A second lotus. Alright, chat, I wasn't looking at you guys. How does this look, chat? Warp tooth, you can't run warp tooth, because then the chef doesn't work. Alright, here we go. How do I get drops? You're gonna first, okay, Polo. What you're gonna want to go is Google time machine, all right? You're gonna want to go back to Tuesday, all right? Anytime in the last 4 days, or even like, honestly, 12 hours before, right? Then you're gonna want to go to one of the many Hearthstone streams. I was streaming in the past, so go to my stream or any other Hearthstone streamer. They'll say drops here, right? Then you should be able to get the drops. All right. Hope that helps.
Ragnaros versus Lorthamar. I will fight to the end.
My power is unlimited.
It really is an easy solution. Just play the lottery. Okay, so this is what I wonder. If you went back in time, I think you would change the randomness so the lottery would have different numbers. That's what nobody talks about winning the lottery from back in time travel. I don't think it would work. You'd have to do something a little more inevitable, like a stock market, like something like an IPO that either crashes or goes crazy. But I think yeah, there's too much randomness. You ever think about, like, you know, when they go back in time, like if you went back in time and like you shook your father's hand and that just like slightly adjusts his whole body, shaking his stuff down low, and then one of the sperms that was gonna be you dies, you know?
This confection is fully authorized.
I don't think betting on sports would work either.
This confection is fully authorized.
Dalaran, hear me! Freedoms for those who...
Yeah, isn't it the plot of Command and Conquer, where they go back and kill Hitler, but then that like changes things or something?
Bada bing.
We're talking about time travel and like how could you actually what would be the best ways to exploit time travel, assuming the butterfly effect, you know? That's funny. I mean, what? Hilarious joke, completely unbased in reality, cinema, alright?
I've got backup! I've got backup!
The bruisers
I've got backup!
have a few questions.
I've got backup!
Dude, I've only played 1-2 drop this game. It's crazy. What's the predestination? I don't know. I have not. I do. The idea of the final destination, I think, is a little ridiculous. Because it's always like your fate is coming for you. But I try. I watched like the first 10 minutes of Primer, and then I fell asleep. I was really tired, and then I was didn't have the stomach for it. Wait, this kind of card hard counters Bulwark, not gonna lie.
Cooking up something special.
Cooking up something, blah blah blah.
I'm here to help.
Nobody's gonna know.
This is how much damage do I have? This is 7. Click them off, chat. Wait, I can refresh my hero power. Alright, ready for this, chat. Relevant. Pyroblast!
Ragnaros versus Gul'dan.
Know the true essence of fear. My power is unlimited. Tell me of this place.
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
The void will swallow all!
Dalaran, hear me!
The bruisers have a few questions.
Millhouse Manor Store cannot be seized.
Oh, you heroically defended for me, man. Yeah, let me do this turn.
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
The hard way!
Nobody's gonna know.
Bite hard!
Wait, is this a mistake? It might be. Okay, it was a mistake. Yeah, it didn't work. I was wondering. Yeah, so yeah, dude. So Meaty was trying to tax this great country with unreasonable taxations, even though he wasn't even the streamer here. And then I went around being like, the British are coming, the British are coming. And he's like, hey, hey, Vader, that's Australian.
I'm a pretty big
And
deal
then
in here.
we threw all the tea in the water, and then yeah, then he got banned. So that's what happened. I don't know, this pose is kind of botched to be honest, but we'll be fine. They're a turn faster than their they're 2 turns away from Grandmaster, right? So, oh, they can make them go dormant. That's not good. Really cool.
But yeah, chat. But so me and Beanie weren't cool for a while, but then World War II happened, and we had to go fight Germany, and now we're cool again. So.
Yeah, chat, you know, this is stuff they don't teach you in history class. You gotta learn on the history streets. Blee, blee.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's begin. My power is unlimited.
What am I doing, chat? I should have just used this. That was dumb. That was dumb. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what is I don't understand politics outside of the continental United States, right?
This confection is fully authorized.
I've got backup! I've got backup! I've got backup! Freedom's for those who fight for it!
Freedoms is those who blah 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 for it.
Chad, wasn't that like why Americans like coffee? Because tea is unpatriotic.
Nobody's gonna know.
Over.
Fight hard! I've got backup! I've got backup!
Americans have no taste. You know, taste can be expensive with all those taxes, alright? Coffee is pretty great though, yeah. I feel like coffee, like I just can't imagine drinking coffee in the tea in the morning, but I like evening tea, you know, or an afternoon tea. In USA and yogurt, I don't know.
No one escapes the hold!
Yogurt grows a culture.
I moves quickly.
I've got backup! Dalaran, hear me! Fight hard! Yeah!
Alright, mistakes were made, chat. Yeah, this is me chilling. In Wyoming, America. Yeah, to be fair, yeah. It is apparently when EU thinks of what Americans are like, they think of like Clint Eastwood, cowboys. We're all just like, you know, smoking cigars. Smoking cigars. And then like going to the wild, wild west. Alright, I made some popcorn for myself, Jeff.
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
My blind eyes see what others cannot. My power is unlimited!
Well, it's the Tavern Brawl in general. So they wanted people to play all the new cards and not just like a few classes, and not like old cards and old decks. So the Tavern Brawl, you can only use new cards, and you can use all classes. So basically, class is not very important. It's only for the hero power. And technically discovers, but there's like no discovers, so.
The bruisers have a few questions.
Absolutely not.
The hard way. The hard way.
I mean, all you have to do is wait 5 days. A lot of pro players who bought the pre-orders still are just like, all right, I'm done with the brawl. So, it's
The bruisers have a few questions.
right, son of a gunshot. Wait, you gotta be joking me. Am I cooked, chat? I think I'm cooked, but we'll see. I'm kind of getting hard wrecked here, chat. But they have a smuggle shovel. I'm so cooked.
Absolutely not.
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
Blender chat. This is very bad.
Dalaran, hear me!
I think I'm cooked here, but you never know.
Absolutely not.
Attention vermin. Cheese available inside. Capacity exceeded. Please recruit.
Kill one of the minions. Come on. Yes. Please don't kill me. Holy dead chat. Oh yeah, this is a matchup where going first is an absurd advantage. If I was playing Control Warlock, it's a lot more manageable because there are advantages to going second. But like they just get the first pop off and they get the first 1-drop and the first 2-drop. So it's like it's probably like 65-35 or something ridiculous.
Ragnaros versus Kurtress.
Trust. You
this fight.
My power is unlimited.
Spiderling on one, let's go. And they have no no jerkwads, so
The bruisers have a few questions.
playing on coin. Don't know if that's correct, but we're playing on coin because if I go coin reinforcements, I float a mana next turn. But
Dalaran, hear me!
The hard way.
hey, bad. Yeah, look at that. It's pretty hilarious. Look at their
Come closer, critters.
look at their 8 drop, and then look at my 1 drop. How old? I don't know, dude. Dude, I saw on Twitch somebody was saying how they put older streamer. They were like trying to. I mean, they were like, and they were 36. They're like, oh, I put the tag older streamer on, thinking that would get me new viewers, but it didn't quite work. And then I put it on. I'm pretty old, chat. Pretty close to death. Do you earn money yet? I'm gonna let the bird of the state take that one for the team.
The bruisers have a few questions.
Freedom for those who fight for it! Nobody's gonna know!
You look younger than Zeddy. How old is Zeddy? Oh. 24 years old. 55. I feel like both of those are incorrect.
The hard way.
Carry the wounded into the hole!
That's what I'm talking about, chat. This is the kind of RNG we needed. Wait, I guess this is a negative because I didn't draw 2 cards there.
There is no room.
Already blush, gotcha.
There is no room.
Wait, what? Holy high rolls. The high roll rat catcher and this jerk one? You gotta be joking me, chap. These are actually... What, chat? How am I so unlucky, chat? Is anyone seeing this?
Something special.
I don't want to lose my Ashina here, you know? Yeah, chat, if I grow out my beard, because my beard is gray now. It wasn't gray when like a few years ago. I look old. But if I don't have the beard, because I got the young face, the toned body, the energy of the youth. So all these make it seem. Hello, Cantaloupe. Wait, I won. Nice. I really actually hate modesty as a concept, alright? I prefer either I am the greatest thing to ever be alive, or I have literally no value, and I'm a complete failure, and everyone repels at the sight of me. Like, nothing in between, alright?
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's go. Begin. My power is unlimited.
This confection is fully authorized.
Probably slam Spiteful Shep next turn. I don't know. My body is the healthiest it's ever been. Okay, this is my take. It's getting old. It's not that you're so weak. It's that you're like doing all these things that you don't want to do that you have to do, and your whole life becomes this chore list, and then you're tired all the time and weak and in pain. That's the no hands take. But not everyone has the luxury to play video games for a living, so, you know.
The bruisers have a few questions.
The young people just like do one rep and then look at their phone and be like, hey, I have anxiety. I don't know, dude. The old people go to their personal trainer that they can pay because they bought a house in the 80s and now it's worth $30 million. While they have their, what are their 3 servants, I mean like helpers, come do their work for them, and they're like, I just want to get toned. Climb at the moment? I don't know, Dragon Warrior. It's gonna change.
Attention vermin. Cheese available inside.
Alright, here we go.
Freedom for those who fight for it!
Chat, you know, everyone who's complaining about not being able to make ends meet, you know what they need to do? They need to go to a company, give them a firm handshake, be like, I'd like an interview for a job. And then be like, I'm a hard worker, right? And I'm a hustler. And I go the extra mile. And then you'll get the job.
Cooking up something special.
For those who fight for it!
Well played. Well fought. I can see.
Defeated opponent, I know, right?
Ragnaros versus Arana!
I won't let this land fall to ruin.
My power is unlimited.
Buddy. This is for climbing the Tavern Brawl and farming packs in an efficient manner. You haven't had time to play the new expansion isn't out yet, all right? This is a Tavern Brawl using the new expansion cards that will give us a feel for how good the cards are. But Chad, tomorrow I'm thinking about like climbing with the fastest decks possible to climb to try to hit legend. I probably should just play Rogue, to be honest.
Dalaran, hear me!
So it dropped, yeah, it drops on Tuesday. So I'm trying to see if I can get legend before the expansion drops, so I can get that day one, like #1 legend with the blah blah blah. Yeah, dude, I was like, you guys have had it too good for too long. People were complaining that the drops that Blizzard gave for free weren't new cards. They were old cards, so I said, fine. I called Blizzard up and I was like, how about you guys should take away all the drops. And they were like, all right, we'll do that.
Dalaran, hear me! I've got backup! I've got backup! I've got backup!
Oh shit, chat. That's a mistake. Probably should just double traded there then.
I've got backup! 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 I've got backup!
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
There is no room.
Attention vermin. Cheese available inside. Capacity is needed. Please recruit.
I must withdraw.
Alright, chat. That was an easy 6-1, chat. Another day, another 6 wins. Wait, did I copy the deck list so I didn't have to do this again? Okay, I did. Yeah, I'll take a bathroom break. back bathroom.
No.
My brood will inherit this world.
Let the scales fall from the eye. Let the scales fall from the eye. Make haste.
I'm here for you, little one.
The treasures of time are mine for the taking!
Is there trouble? Is there trouble?
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
My brood
will inherit this world.
I'm back. I don't know. Should I get... I'm gonna keep on being like... Alright, we'll do another chef run. Why no Infinity Shell? A dream? I don't know. We're playing something else.
Ragnaros versus Anduin. Wisdom shall bring victory.
My power is unlimited!
Why is this brawl so easy? If you have a good deck and you're a good player. Okay, to be fair, every single brawl I've ever played that's been the Tavern Brawl has been easy. It's more like there aren't, like you don't play the bad decks because every deck is the same. Every deck is either a chef deck that's good or a deck that runs like a bunch of powerful cards and like Warpath and stuff like that. So there are basically two decks. One is chef, one is not chef.
Pretty big deal in
They're all kind of the same though.
Absolutely not.
The bruisers have a few questions.
Alright, they gave me... This is really good, right?
Dalaran, hear me!
Shit, I could play Ratcatcher next turn and then switch all my minions to Ratcatcher attack and basically kill them. We'll see what they do here.
It's all about being prepared.
Attention vermin. Cheese available inside.
It's like so likely to be counterspell, right? Was it though? Was Ice Bear, damn.
I've got backup! I've got backup!
Could have just taken the easy win there.
I've got backup!
That'll be fine though.
Freedom for those who fight for it!
I mean, here's the thing. I buy everything on NA, and I play the game, and then I have all these extra packs. It's because the game is free-to-play friendly, because I have everything, golden packs, tons of dust. I am playing, so... basically, I could just not buy anything, and I probably could play this game. I probably could afford to never spend another $1 in Hearthstone again. But, like, where's the fun in that, you know?
You have
That's... Chad, it's kind of like if you're, you know, let's say you make a cool 200K a year, you're not like the giga rich, but you're pretty well off. And then you're like out with your significant other and you're like, we can't go to the nice restaurant, all right? Because that would be supporting the nice restaurants. We must eat nothing but bread and low quality pieces of chicken, all right, to keep our free-to-play lifestyle.
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
This ends now. My power is unlimited.
Ooh.
It's go time!
We'll never leave this place.
We'll never blah blah blah.
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
The bruisers have a few questions.
Bro, this is kind of illegal. Is Spiteful Chef always a keep? No. I don't usually keep it. Yeah. I mean, you really, if you have a GERD turns 1 through 5, you almost always win turn 6.
For those who fight for it.
So, like, yeah, you don't keep greedy cards. No way. Keep 3 drops. You keep probably Vigilant, and then maybe Reinforcement Aura. Not on my blah blah blah.
Dalaran, hear me!
Into the tunnel! No!
The bruisers have a few questions.
Nobody's gonna know.
Nobody. Alright, chat. I think we got him here.
You wanna fight? Start with me.
The bruisers have a few questions.
My manners too low. How is it even
Blah, 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 blah. Anyways.
You possess true power. I yield for now.
Blah, 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 blah.
Ragnaros versus Alexstrasza.
My power is unlimited.
questions.
The chef seems kind of broken. Yep. So chef doesn't have Jade Guardians in the normal one. So it doesn't have Vigil. It still has these cards, which are pretty good. So it's get freedom, chat.
Chad, do you feel like the irony of the queen here, having their soldiers talk about freedom?
What is the most flammable?
Dalaran, hear me!
I'd use this, but I thought I'd rather have flexibility here. Because they might have big minions, and being able to turn them into a 1/1 could be very advantageous.
Have a few questions.
Ooh, you could trade all these and get like a million of these, which would be quite good.
Hear me!
I only can get one though.
Attention vermin. She's available inside.
I've got backup! I've got backup!
Let's see if I'm cooked here, chat.
Nobody's gonna know!
Cooking up something special. Cooking up something special. Cooking up something special.
Activating countermeasures. Activating countermeasures. Capacity exceeded. Please retract. Attention vermin. She's available inside. Short.
Wait, I could have gotten a 1/1, right? I didn't think about that. Whoops. Order lull.
The bruisers have a few questions.
Yeah. So what are some big differences? One, the chef decks don't have the payoffs. Rogue decks don't have the same mana cheat, right? And they can get overwhelmed by just a basic hunter deck. Every deck right now has Apotheosis. That's a control deck, which is huge. Which won't be a thing pretty soon. Wait, do I have lethals here? This is 7? I do have lethals. Wow. Only taunt, right?
Activating code.
Nice, dude. That's why you gotta trade, bro. Chat, if there's one thing that's what I love about both this channel, but also the global Hearthstone community, is that they're not quick to make hasty judgments and, you know, call for banning or say the devs are incompetent. They wait things out. They let it this. They see what the team will do. They don't immediately start saying about how everyone in, like, who disagrees with them is evil. You know, they're just like, all right, let's look this out, and then let's have a reasonable discussion about how to, you know, maybe this is not working. Let's adjust things. But we can wait like 2 weeks. You know, it's kind of crazy right now, but I trust that the team will make adjustments and make the game fun. And it was a little fun for things being OP for like a week. You know, that's what's so great about this Hearthstone community and, you know, the gamer communities at large, you know. I think it's something about people who just play games have just really big hearts, you know?
I won't let this land fall to ruin.
My power is unlimited.
Dude, when you read the AI, it literally just Solomon line. Can you make a satirical post of a Redditor complaining that and getting mad
Welcome to
at
the
the
forest.
devs for the most recent expansion? Alright. Satirical post of... Alright, creating image. Wait, it's creating image. Wait, is it creating a picture of a Redditor? What does this mean? Wait, it's creating... Oh. Chad, it's creating a picture. Alright, that's not what I wanted. But, it's like, it's making like a character face. We'll see what it looks like. Dude. Bronze Edge.
Attention vermin. Choose the enemy inside.
Oh, oh, this is good chat. All right.
Dalaran, hear me!
Dude, they made the whole. All right, this is really good, actually, dude. Oh, dude.
Please retract.
Chat, you gotta see this.
Such choices.
All right, but you really do gotta see this chat. It's great. Alright, let's read it. That's actually you people who lost such make this so fun. Random bullshit, underactive garbage. Every game is just a BS Titan excavate high roll or OTK that comes out of nowhere. So much power creep, it's not even funny. Who played tested this? Probably introverts while you're on vacation. And don't get me started at prices. $80 for a few pixels and a worthless legendary. Greedy smugs it. I used to love this game. Now it's just a casino for whales and streamers. Your date is good. Oh, I like how they got the Hearthstone dev team. Thanks for your passionate feedback. We're thoroughly enjoying expansion. I'm posting an entire essay about it. As a token of appreciation, please enjoy 400 gold, 512 gold comments. Oh my god, it's so good, dude.
Such choices.
Oh, it's great. Oh, kill this, no! Son of a... Whatever. That was pretty good though, right? Really good. Oh, that's great. I don't know, dude. It's more like if Reddit's that predictable, it's just like that's what's kind of hilarious. That you know, like also those iPhone users. Valid charisma feedback. I don't know. I mean, it's hard. It's more like, okay, the hard thing about listening to user feedback is everybody just wants the deck that beat them nerfed. So they have to have, and like players will come in the first time and be like, this Discover shit has got to go. You know, like things that are very accepted about the game. So it's very hard to like have a real discussion in the Hearthstone community about things because of that, for better or for worse. Am I cooked here? I think I'm cooked here, actually. This is bad. This is really bad, actually. Your audio source? I'm probably just not talking close enough to the mic.
Help's on the way.
I don't even know.
Freedom for those who fight for it.
I'm dead. I'm bored. Damn.
I must gather my power.
I mean, it's just hard of like the I don't know, it's just all infinite value random bullshit. It's actually interesting of like what it'd be interesting for people to try to rationalize like what made StarCraft fun. I thought StarCraft was fun. That had literally interactive create infinite value with Fizzle. It had crazy power creep. All the buzzwords. It was an amazing value though. It was $25. So Haven't seen this yet.
Bada bing.
Nobody is going to know.
Bada bing.
This is a really cool animation actually. Wait, that? That's really bad for me. Holy crap, that's so bad that all their minions are just gonna freaking be giant battle cries here.
Nobody's gonna know. Always go in with backup. Freedom's for those who fight for it! Dalaran, hear me!
The bruisers have a few questions.
This double battle cry could be bad. We'll see what happens here. I actually wonder if this card is really good. It might be a really good card. Is it so flexible? You know? I'm starting to think it might be like a sleeper. Because it's always annoying when I play against it. Bad.
The hard way!
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
The bruisers have a few questions.
If you draw a rat catcher, this is useful.
Don't get paid enough for this.
Wait, this is well, it's not a double battle cry. Okay.
Don't get paid enough for this.
The hard way!
Cooking up something special.
My blood to save the dream.
last words?
Ban! Holy illegal chat. I did not see that coming. This is pretty bad. Oh, that's so bad, dude. The thing is, I could have kind of played around that by playing it in the middle.
Sentenced! Dalaran, hear me!
A secret ingredient is love.
I could lose Lotus lethal recipe here. Jade Guardians, I don't know. Ooh. Ban! Wait, that's not good. Oh my god, chat. Alright, wait, that's a good draw though.
Attention vermin. Seeds of the
Alright, here we go. Give me something good, give me... These are good actually.
I've got backup! I've got backup!
Sentenced!
Too easy.
It's from scratch. It's from scratch.
Armies of bone.
Did we stabilize? Did we scam this one out? Wait, am I getting Celestial cleared here? Wait, they don't have enough money for the wait, that? Okay, they could have Double Dream or something, but they can't go Awakens here. Pretty huge. Wait, did we do the fun play?
2 heads, 10 fists.
activating countermeasure.
Alright. I should have 2 more Jade Guardians too, which is nice. Oh, fireworks? I might end the stream to go just watch random people shoot fireworks. Cause it's like, it's a chill night anyways. Cause I can just like, I know there'll be people shooting lots of fireworks off.
Any last words?
Please retract.
I'm going to be a real headache.
lethal, right? Got him. Alright, 2 more wins and I think I'm gonna end the stream. Get the 6 wins. Call it a night.
Ragnaros versus Nazoth.
Claim your mind. My power is unlimited.
The pyramids in Antarctica? Wait, there are pyramids in Antarctica? I have not. Is this new? We asked ChatGPT.
Fight for it!
We'll never leave this place.
There are no confirmed man-made pyramids in Antarctica. The pyramid-shaped mountains, alright. Which has fueled online theories about lost civilizations or ancient structures buried in the ice. Geologists explained formations are natural. They're natural. Yeah, that sounds like somebody trying to hide a secret civilization would have to, you know? Like, look, you're not fooling anybody, alright, is what I'm trying to say. We all know the secret. Look, I just it's like, dude, I do find like it's easier just to ask ChatGPT, hey, is this true? And then it's like, yeah, no. You're like, all right, I trust you with my life, Mr. GPT.
Few questions.
My hand is full.
Remember themselves. Yeah, chat.
I'm a pretty big
Alright.
deal in here.
Can you make a short, convincing case that these are either man-made or aliens? It doesn't need to be true. Alright, let's see.
Sir Hardway!
Thresh fleet, in formation!
There we go. Oh, overdrew the annihilation. Wait, I forgot how their deck works. I'm dumb. Alright, ChatGPT says, we're expected to believe nature just happened to call multiple mountains into perfect pyramids in the most inaccessible place on Earth. Conveniently, they're buried on miles' eyes where nobody can actually inspect them. You know, Antarctica wasn't always frozen. It was once warm enough to support forests. Meeting an ancient civilization could have existed long before recorded history. If humans didn't build them, perhaps they were left by a civilization far older than us. Or by visitors who chose Antarctica as a base before the continent became inhabited by ice. Anyways, what am I doing here? Alright, I have lethal, dude. Dude, why is chat... All right, now he has now can you connect the pyramids in some way to why Hearthstone isn't fun these days? Wait. Actually, wake up, sheeple. Everyone thinks the Antarctica pyramids were about aliens. Wrong. They're actually the original Hearthstone Balance Team headquarters, alright? Oh, chat. Chat, this is good. Thousands of years ago, an ancient civilization discovered the perfect meta. Every class had a 50% win rate. Every game was interactive, and nobody complained on Reddit. It was too powerful. So they sealed the balance obelisk beneath the Antarctic ice. Fast forward to today, as the ice melts, mysterious balance waves are leaking out. That's why every expansion follows the exact same pattern. Day 1, this is the most first fun as everyone Hearthstone has ever been. Day 3, one deck has a 63% win rate. Alright, anyways. I just... it's, Dude, I swear, like, I know how to, like, use ChatGPT to ask the right questions to make funny the jokes.
It's go time.
Well, it's plotline, oh, that's true. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Made a little more sense, to be honest. With the pharaohs.
The bruisers have a few questions.
Dalaran, hear me!
Alright, Chad, this looks... wait. This looks like a weird play, but if I don't press the button here, they don't have a way to get their warpaths down easily. Or if I do, I don't want to give them an easy warpath, basically. I don't have an answer for warpath, so I want to delay them a turn.
Thresh fleet, in formation!
This is very bad, chat. I might be cooked here. I might be giga cooked. I legit don't know what to do here.
The hard way!
Alright. Maybe the easiest way is somehow survive till turn 6 and then Jade Guardians. My guess here.
Questions.
I have a good way to kill this. Go trade. No, I really don't. Let's ship this. See what happens. Go trade. I go down to 3. And I go this 4, 5, coin 6. I think it is a clear here. Whew. That's huge, chat. That guy's so dangerous.
For those who fight for it. The bruisers have a few questions.
Well, this is bad. Wait. Maybe it's not bad because I have this jerkwad. Okay.
short.
Oh, too long on this. This is bad, but okay. I changed my mind. I was gonna go Primordial Drake. Then I was like, I kind of want to keep this guy on board because it's drawing me cards. But it's probably dumb. But hitting Metal Strider's huge here, so now we can win a Giga late game in theory. Yeah, really probably should have slammed the Primordial Drake there. Hey, when you change your play midway through, and then you're like, oops, I threw.
The bruisers have a few questions.
Bad. No Kraken X, please. That's pretty good. That's pretty good minion for them to hit, though. Oh, unlucky, dude. Freezy boy. Sad. Seems good. No reason to play this. I have no 2-drops in my deck, right? So.
Generating infinite holy power. Got it under control. Just give me a sec.
Wait, this is bad though. Oh crap, my Metal Strider ruined my thing there.
Something special. Cooking up something special.
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
This needs to be paired.
I think I'm gonna lose here, damn.
I'm here to help.
Gosh dang it.
versus Arana!
My power is vast and infinite.
My power is unlimited.
Or it would pull your Meta Strider? Oh, you're right. It might, actually. I didn't even think about that. Wait, if that's the case, that could be like a broken combo where you run Meadow Strider. And, wait, that doesn't work though, but yeah. It's actually kind of interesting. Well, let's just keep this jerkwad. Alright, let's see if I lose this or win this. Yeah, it probably would have pulled. Whoops. I didn't even think it would do that, you know? A missed opportunity. That's what that is.
Nobody's gonna know.
Oh, we should have done this actually.
The bruisers have a few questions.
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
Ah! Illegal. Yeah, that was really bad actually.
Attention vermin. Cheese available.
A new spring is coming.
The hard way.
Let's see if we can get there, chat.
Find me in the dream.
Nothing can prevent your end.
Absolutely not.
Armies of
See if we can get there, chat.
How is that possible?
Why are they turning my 4-8 and not my 8-8, chat? It seems like a blunder. Oh, I see. Still was better off killing the 4-8 with the 8-8 there. There's just no reason to leave this alive. It's not like, wait, ooh, I'll hold this. That is a win condition. Backup win condition, but still. Like if people do old commands from like a year ago. Ooh, unlucky, bro.
Dalaran, hear me!
Wait, how did they become neutral? Alright. Yay! Chad, we win. Alright, Chad. I'm gonna go watch the fireworks. I can hear them. So I'm gonna go there's probably just random people shooting off fireworks. I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? Bye-bye.